Da, 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 da.
Mikey,
Yeah.
what was that supposed to be?
That one stupid intro they do for most of the Fox movies, I think.
Don't ever do that again, Mikey.
Why not? We need some sort of opening.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
Mikey, we already got an opening.
And that would be?
Saying stupid shit.
So, what are we going to do today?
Ask our fearless leader here. He's the one that's playing the game. Fearless as I may be, I have not a clue. Excuse me. I guess we can go bounty hunting.
Now that's more like it.
Oh, seriously?
Let's go bounty hunting. Let's go bounty hunting. Let's go bounty hunting.
Why? So volatile. You know what? We can do everything.
I want to go bounty hunting.
Hang on. Yeah, we can go ahead and do this one.
What other thing?
We'll see. I mean, we have a drop ship, so.
You will be scanned.
What are we going to do?
We'll see, Mikey.
What if I don't want to see?
You'll see. You do realize we're still bleeding. Don't care. Seriously? We're bleeding and you don't care. Not really. So, who's all for joining the Navy?
What? What do you mean joining the Navy?
Just that, joining the Navy.
Like as in naval ships, as in we go sail the seven seas?
That would actually be refreshing for a change. Not quite, Mikey.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot? Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time.
Wait. We're going to do what exactly?
We're the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous, but the Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action, wherever the UC needs us. The Vanguard is there.
So, we're enlisting?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all, and signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
No, no. Why not, Mikey? Because it's enlisting.
I'm not too thrilled with it myself either. I mean, honestly, we could do something else, like chauffeuring.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Why are we joining the military? Mikey, it's volunteer. Still the military. Why are we joining the military? I don't want my hair cut.
Mikey, if you haven't noticed, we don't even have any hair cut.
Yes, we do.
Mikey, what mirror have you been looking into lately?
The mirror right here.
That's a computer screen.
I don't care. It's a mirror. No!
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Okay, it's bad enough that we enlisted, but do we have to sit through a blasted history orientation?
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
What is that word? Tedious? Not interesting, tedious?
Well, I, for one, find it a bit fascinating.
You would.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
There you go, Mikey. War. Something that you like.
I like being in it, not learning about it.
Mikey, that sounded wrong.
Okay, let me rephrase it. I like the idea of going into competition more than just listening about it or learning history about it. Okay?
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense.
Pleasure.
But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
They say that like that's a bad thing.
That's because to them it is a bad thing.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Do we really have to sit through this?
Yes, Mikey, just to torture you.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Question, why couldn't we be a part of that war instead of just sitting here learning about it?
Mikey.
What?
That's a little bit inhumane.
It's more inhumane to torture a person in the most...
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira, remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
How dumb are these people? Mikey. Well, I mean, seriously, you go to war, go to fight. I mean, seriously. You're fighting over what exactly is the real question here?
Okay, that may be a valid point. Wait, you're agreeing with him? He's got a valid point. The real question is, what were they fighting about again, and why? Well, we could always go back through the exhibits.
No!
That one I'm also going to agree with, too. Fine. Fine, just get it done.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of
I bring
tragedy
her
struck the
here
UC
almost
city of
every day to
Londinian.
stare at this thing.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Is that it? Is it over?
I really hope this is just a phase.
What the hell is that supposed to be? Wait, isn't that when we attacked or fought?
Yeah.
This is a Terramorph. Yeah.
I can't stop staring at it. A real Terramorph.
Kid, this is plaster. No! Yep.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed.
Problem with history, Mikey.
All related research was sealed away,
Still.
accessible only in cases of dire emergency.
Boring as hell.
But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions.
Whoa, wait, what?
The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
That made no sense.
Mikey, something called bureaucracy. It never made any sense. In fact, it's nothing but red tape, and that's not even the watered down. I can't believe it. It's all red tape, and nothing gets done, Mikey. That's all it is.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born.
No.
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Mike, what?
Yeah, what? I was studying.
Yeah, this is getting boring.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship.
Why the hell would we want to be a
But the
citizen?
UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small.
Why don't we do that to the U.S.?
All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems.
Why?
By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Please tell me we're not going to join this.
Time to beam up, Mikey.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there.
Did he basically just tell us we could cheat?
I guess we're going to pull a Captain Kirk.
Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first real assignment. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Good hunting.
Can't we just forget this? No.
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
I'm going to get her and ask.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
So we are cheating like Captain James T. Kirk. You got a problem with it? Yes. It's immoral, improper. And you have any idea what they say at the end of this? No. No, I don't. I do. I'll guarantee you they're going to just not really care, to be honest.
What, you screwed up? Kind of. What do you mean, kind of?
So we totally have...
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active.
New ally active.
New targets active.
Ally active.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
I was thinking you like the idea of surveying.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Just why?
Because...
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
cheated. Just that, they cheated. What do you mean, they cheated? I'll let him explain it to you.
Shut it down.
Congratulations. Good showing in there, applicant.
He explained nothing. It's not him that's going to explain it.
Yes? You needed something?
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Really?
I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh?
They really
A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels.
What's that code?
Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6, even with the debug tools. Should be damn proud of yourself. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that. Plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
No. We can turn back, right? We don't have to do this. I mean, seriously, we could just go exploring, we could do survey missions, no longer meet griping about survey missions. Just don't make us join the military.
Fancy armor you got there. Almost puts the Marines to shame. Almost.
Mikey, guns. Even with all the guns, I don't want to join. Missiles. I still don't want to join. Possibly nuclear atomic missiles. Tempting, but still do not want to join. Why?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand.
Left
The
hand
motto
up.
of the Vanguard is Supra
right
et
hand.
Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
No, we could just simply do the survey missions. I'm no longer complaining about that.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
No, they can't.
Mikey.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
We have to.
I wonder if
Seriously.
Mikey. It's strictly voluntarily. Meaning whenever, whatever, it's basically a gig job military.
Still. Hell. Never complain about survey missions again.
What if we took the kids to your brother's place?
How you liking that laser?
Seriously, why? Does it have something to do with Memorial Day or something?
Memorial Day was like weeks ago. Yeah, about a week ago.
Why are we doing this? 4th of July?
July's next month, Mikey.
Then I... Why are you
Really?
joining?
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Where do we resign?
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Michael, was this your idea? I mean, seriously?
Nope.
Whose idea?
Mike's.
Mike, why? Why?
You keep complaining about survey missions.
Well, I'll no longer complain about them. Just
Need some work done?
match us or something. Whatever you do to literally turn around and get out of the military. What?
I'm trying to figure out how you would even dishonorably discharge from a military where you're basically just doing a gig economy job or something like that.
Just get us out, please.
I think we're stuck on it.
to be in the military. The Navy gets rapey and the Army.
You'll be scanned as you enter.
The hell? That's an old typical song that I remember from a Jerry Lewis movie.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
I think this isn't the Army.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm... Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, it's been such a long time since I watched it. Really? You're saying... What is it?
This isn't the Army. Oh, this is the Army. Oh no, that can't be right. Hang on, let me double check.
You can't be seriously looking it up.
I am.
Why?
Because it was something I watched as a kid, and I'm trying to remember exactly what the hell it was that I watched. Call it nostalgic. Call it the nostalgic reasons. Ah, that's what it is. At war with the Army.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nope. That was the name of the movie.
Ah, crap. So, at war with the Army. Why would anybody go at war with an army?
It's a ridiculous comedy, Mikey. It was never meant to make any sense or anything like that. It was just meant to laugh at.
Okay, what's this so-called comedy about?
Takes place during World War II and pretty much roughly through basic training. Jerry's character is just trying to cope with life in the military.
Really?
Yep.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
What are we doing?
Running through, selling off what we can, and then
Watch movies instead. I mean, every night you pretty much get off from work.
It's not that I don't like helping them. It's the optics of it. I've got friends who fought in the colony war.
You think Dave was tired? Personally, I think take your time. I got all day.
My question is, why would you watch such a movie when you were a kid anyways?
because it's what my parents watched.
Yeah, that doesn't count as a good excuse.
It is when the parents get the remote control.
No, it isn't.
You need something else? I'll be here. I got contacts. Take your time. I got all day.
All the advanced, calibrated, and then yet nothing to actually. Wait a minute. What? I think I saw. There we go. Ooh. We already got a blasted Orion.
Yeah, but not modded like that.
We'll mod it later. Fine.
Hey, take it easy.
There.
You don't need to wear your helmet anymore.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Okay, I need to correct something here. That was code that you're dealing with an abusive spouse. I'm sorry. I've worked security for about nearly 2 decades. That's code that the spouse is abusive.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
That your
Okay,
ship that
whoever
landed not too
wrote
long
this
ago?
crap about
Sure is something.
the idea of, oh, if my shift doesn't end, my girl or man's going to kill. That is code. Anytime they say that my man's going to kill me, my wife's going to kill me, it's
Is there
usually
a type of
code
weapon
that the
Combatech
person
won't
is
make?
being abused.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Gee, calm down. No, I'm tired of that little phrase. Doesn't matter if the person's straight or not. Whoever wrote this crap does not know what's said between security guards. Every security guard I've ever worked with that said similar like that, turned out their blasted spouse was abusing them. So whoever wrote this crap, if you're watching right now, correct that crap. We're ending that little phrase. We're ending that quote. We're ending that script.
Yes, what?
You really hate that script, don't you? As I said, Mikey, it's actually code between security guards that their spouse is abusive.
Are you serious?
Yes. Let me put it to you this way. About 4 security guards I knew said similar, and they had an abusive spouse. I remember one guard telling me how his finger got busted because of his wife. And the way she busted his finger was practically smacking a damn hardcover book on his finger. Another guy got his teeth busted out. Another guy had a black freaking mark on his head because his wife literally slammed a blasted pan against his head. Anytime a guard is saying, if I don't get home, or saying, oh yeah, my wife's going to kill me, it's not, oh, nothing. It is literally code that they're dealing with an abusive wife or husband. So,
Excuse me.
anytime I hear that crap, that's being triggered. Seriously, I don't know who the freaking writers are behind it, but they need to literally take a flying leap. All because they want to promote an agenda. What agenda? He said his girl. Yeah, they started replacing that when literally the only line that came out of the guards was, oh, if I don't get off my shift soon, my man's going to kill me. They started replacing the line to avoid that accusation. But I'm ending it now with the fact that no matter what gender it is, that was a code phrase that they're dealing with an abusive spouse.
You're done? Are you seriously done? Yes. Done.
Hey. If there's something you need, no matter, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
So you really dealt with guards that literally used that as a code phrase that their husband or wife was beating them up? Yes. It's not just condoned to security alone. Police officers use it. Basically, anybody that knows how to reword it to make it seem like, oh, it's no big deal, will use that phrase exactly.
So it's just code phrase among security and police. Okay, got it. No, it's not just among security and police.
What do you mean?
Even goes as far as high school. What? Yeah, even as far as high school. Students would often, that literally had to deal with abusive parents, would say if they don't get home that their parents would kill them. So it's not just code among security. It only was referred to as code among security because that was the last time I ever heard it being used. So, wait. Are you trying to say that in generality, the translation of somebody saying, oh, they're going to kill me, often refers to the idea of whether or not they're being abused?
You gotta be kidding me.
Nope. So tired of that damn phrase being used.
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices.
Seriously. They could have come up with something else besides that crap. But instead they didn't. They just sit there and use that crap over and over again like nobody's supposed to think much of it.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I'm not gonna lie, Mike, but the way that you literally sounded, it sounded like that shit triggered you. It does, okay?
That's how inclusive this bullshit is about that whole agenda, is the fact that they'll trigger anybody else besides their little group.
Face the reality that the reality is if you want to be inclusive, you must have to live the fact that person who they are, regardless if you like it or not.
So, your file's been wrong.
ever. So sick of this writing that they put in this game, thinking, oh, if we can do this, we can coach our little agenda. No, all you're doing is building up one hell of a resistance and not even thinking about it. It doesn't matter if it's male or female. That phrase needs to go.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. There's nothing. Please, take a look.
So from your experience, the phrase is associated with abuse. Yes. Okay, that's more than fair enough to argue there. Weren't around at the time. Got to check on what we should say. Off about that phrase. Yeah.
You're here because I'm sure you already know there's only the fun.
Supposed to be a silencer?
No, they don't have silencer for that guns.
Why don't they have silencer for those guns?
Just because.
And the crossbow. Curious.
What?
What is the way of saying it's moral on that? Well, not so much as literally sitting there saying that. If the person was going to get mad about the fact that you're going to be late for the shift or something like that, what is the more correct, appropriate way of saying it in this case? To avoid a triggering episode like that.
Something like, if my shift doesn't end early, my significant other is going to be worried about me.
Something along that line. Or they're just going to be mad. The words kill. No. That's often associated with abuse. are going to do a military mission. Yes, Mikey. Okay, cool. Just curious. What, Mikey? Is there any other reason why you would be angry about somebody, well, telling you about how their spouse may be... If there was any other reason, I think it would have to do with something called basically trauma dumping on the person. I mean, I don't know the person. I don't know him enough to literally be worried about it. So to me, it's just basically nothing but emotional drama dump. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's there. Okay. I can't believe we're actually trying to complete a toy set in the middle of a game. It's something to do, okay? But a toy set. Yeah, I know. Weapon are we going to use in this case? I mean, we got such a choice going. Let's see. We have this option. But would it be a good option? We also have this option. 12-round magazines, peppermint. Skip. Yeah, I can see that. Was it small enough?
what is it going to be used for exactly? I'm thinking. Well, if you're going to keep thinking, at least think like Abe Lincoln. Very fun. Hey, you're the one that says you're thinking.
We're short 1,000. Bloody heck. Right. So what did we do? We upgrade the next weapon that we're going to use instead.
You got a better idea?
No. Zip it. Wait, we're seriously looking into
Upgrade
why would there? I don't know, and I don't care. Extended magazine.
extra large.
Flechette rounds? Slug shots. Really? We can't... Why do they have such a small setup? I have no clue. Because we need the stupid X's in our inventory. Really? Yeah. Basically just shat on our prey, pretty much. Yep. Put laceration on these things? Yep. So, extended mag with a laceration.
Still good.
Okay, just making sure. What would be the next best mod?
As if we got swashbuckling. Why would swashbuckling be the next best one? So we don't have to go looking for credits. Ah. Useless.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but when it comes to comm repair, it usually involves people being alive, right?
Pretty much.
And why are people dead?
Other than that, I think if we want to keep... Oh, I was about to say laser.
No, the shotgun would be nice enough. Seriously, I don't know which one has it worse. Andre with compost, Maria with trash incineration, or Ian with decluttering?
What about Coat with laundry?
I don't know who would name their kid Coat. Why are you looking at the toilet paper like that? They got it wrong! What?
No, I'm joking.
Wait a minute, I don't get it.
The idea that there's always been this one big argument which way the blasted toilet paper is supposed to go, whether if it's supposed to go outward like it's set up, or inward like some people would actually set it up.
Really? You were about to fake a trigger over toilet paper. I would expect that out of Michael.
Pardon me?
Yes, you. You would more likely flip out about which way the toilet paper is set up versus what Mike would. Why are people dead is the real question.
You're about to get that question answered, Mikey.
Okay, you mind quit being cryptic and answer it for everybody else that's wondering why people are dead? Huh?
You do realize nobody's really watching this, Mikey.
Really?
Yeah, nobody's really watching us. Why do you think I just completely flip out and go insane on a game?
Because you're bored and have nothing better to do? I mean, what else could you possibly do?
I don't know, play this game in multiplayer with my brothers or my friends or something.
Wait, we have brothers?
Yeah.
We have brothers.
Yes.
You didn't say anything about it.
Well... What was that? Yeah, I didn't say anything about brothers, mainly because of the fact that, well, they wouldn't be interested in playing with a psychopathic brother. Or a brother that went nuts.
What about brothers from another mother?
I don't know if I'm qualified for that.
Really?
And you asked, I said being an honest answer to it.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
What knows that we're here?
You know the thing that we saw in the display earlier?
Ah.
Mikey, you sound rather disappointed.
That's because I am. I mean, we already kicked once, but what makes this one so different or special?
Just the idea that's an in-game problem.
Still, it's just doesn't make it special. It's about the same as the last one, as far as I'm concerned. Again, why did we join the military? Mikey, guns. Yeah, I prefer guns without responsibility versus guns with responsibility.
Mikey, how are you even alive at this rate?
Don't care. Never figured it out.
And why would you prefer guns without responsibility?
Because it's fun.
Mikey, guns without responsibility is extremely dangerous.
That's what makes it fun.
You might as well face it, you're not going to get through to him on that one. Yeah, I'm conceding defeat on this argument. Just completely. What are you doing?
Celebrating my little victory.
Please tell me he wasn't around during the time you worked as an armed security officer. No, he wasn't.
What? Wait, you worked as in you actually worked with firearms?
Yes.
And I wasn't around?
It's a good thing you weren't around because honestly,
I don't think I would be able to keep the job with you around. Oh, that's what you say. That is just cold to say. I could have done the job easily without no problems.
Mikey, I don't think that's the problem or the concern. I think the concern is whether the guns would be safe in any of our hands at that rate with you around.
Of course they would be. I mean, look at the ones that we have on game right now.
Mikey, these are game guns.
Yeah, do you see us going off and just shooting at things randomly? No. We have self-control.
Somehow this conversation is becoming more and more disturbing.
Ah, shikes. Got the wrong key again? Yeah. Okay, did you mess up or something?
Yeah, I did.
So we're screwed on this.
Not technically.
Then how are we getting out of it?
Like this.
But
They had more than enough spares.
you broke the rule of 2.
You had no choice, Mikey.
You still broke the rule of 2. The rule of 2. The rule of 2. The rule of 2. Man, that's a mouthful. The rule of 2.
Mikey,
Yeah.
stop while you're ahead.
Stop. Fine. I'll stop. But only because you're beginning to crack up.
I can't believe we almost laughed at that.
I know. Okay, so... Can't be the correct key.
No, it's not the correct key.
Nor can that be the correct key.
Unfortunately, it may be the correct key.
What? Can't be the correct key. I mean, look at it. Is that the key?
authorized practice.
Which is?
We close the door to make sure we're safe.
What?
So what do we got here?
What, is she
Too
a
clean to be
vampire?
one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'll make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Well, we're about as bad as that.
Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
Yeah,
What's
explain that.
left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina.
Meaning?
A terramorph.
What?
One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Really?
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Okay.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Okay.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
So, my guess is we're going to eviscerate an unknown creature. Pretty much. Well, one unknown creature to be eviscerated coming up. Shotgun feel like a pistol.
That's because of the fact that's handheld size as one.
Actually fight such a creature.
Such a creature as in
The Terramorph, or Oxysio Mechana, as she puts it.
I'm actually quite terrified that you were able to read that. Yeah, Mikey, do us a favor.
What?
Don't ever repeat a word like that again.
What? Oxysio Mechana? Why?
Mike, make him stop. He's scaring me.
Oxysio Mechana. Oxysio Mechana. Oxysio Mechana.
Mikey.
Yeah?
No more saying that word until we get off the plane.
I was having fun with that word.
Everyone restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. And... what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
This is why I don't want to join the military.
Additional power input required.
We're about to actually deal with some additional weaponry and fun, and you say you don't want to deal with this.
I don't. Continue being shot. Is it coming back towards us? Yes, it is. It's getting closer. Mikey, calm down. It's getting closer. I need to get closer. I can't take the beeping anymore. I just can't.
That thing is literally right on top of us.
Calm the flip down.
You're telling us to calm the flip down when that thing was literally on top of us?
Yes.
You want to still tell us to quit freaking out here? Just calm down. It's at 20 meters. Maintaining 20 meters. 19 meters now. 19 meters.
Make it stop. Yes, please make it stop. if we're not safe, I don't know what the hell safe is then.
What's detecting us?
Nothing should be. Wait a minute. Why is it coming back towards us? No. Go away. Just stay away. Leave us alone. Please. Please leave us alone. Cherry on top. Pretty please.
Rocket group activated. Stand clear.
Seriously, going right back at us? Oh, crap. Piss it off.
Yes, we did.
How did we piss them? Illegal? Whatever it is. Because why? That's what we do. Piss things off. It's not a good reason. Get us up there. Think I'm not trying? Crowd breath here.
Rocket group online. Additional power required.
Why do you need additional power? You just need to turn the flip on. Wait, we killed it?
Yes, we killed it.
We actually survived.
Yes, you were throwing a fit for no reason.
Oh, you were busting your ass making sure that we turned on all the weapons.
That was only just so to make you feel secure.
Right. Just to make me feel secure.
Yeah, after all, you're the baby that's sort of throwing a fit about the idea that you existed.
I'm not.
Part 2.
Oh, don't act like you were tough.
Well, I'm tougher than you.
Right. That's why you were sitting there shaking your boots, right?
I don't have boots.
Right. Only like the story.
You want to explain to me why we're running so low on oxygen? Because we're carrying crap. That's not a good reason. It's the only reason. So, why don't we shoot at it?
Just ask me, why weren't we shooting at it?
Let me ask you this, Mikey. Would you want the thing to chase after us?
No.
Then why shoot at it?
Just to feel safe and secure.
There, do you feel safe and secure?
No. Why not? Because those were just red worms. Here we go. We had to go to fight like hell. When all we had to do was just let the turrets do all the fun.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
No offense intended. Now, I've just known whole Marine squads who couldn't take down a terramorph. To do it yourself? That's something else.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Does she not think the idea of patching herself up first would be a priority? I mean, seriously?
Don't know what to tell you.
Seriously, this thing counts as a rifle?
Yeah. That's the reason why we couldn't put it in the blast pistol cases.
That sucks. Chameleon effect. Nice.
The older model. All right, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. But no one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. We don't have enough information. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
That's pretty cheap from fuel to Mars.
I concur.
Don't look at me. I don't know why you guys are literally saying that when we haven't a clue as to how much it would cost to fly to Mars. Just trying to get into role-playing. You know, get into character, cruising the galaxy, all that stuff.
So, tell me, what's the price of helium-3? Preferably in metric tons or gallons. Either one will be fine.
What the hell is a metric ton?
Yeah. We eventually go according to the kilogram.
What? You know what, you guys
Role-playing, leave me out of it. I'm pretty sure that I'm the only one that makes sense of most of the stuff anyways, but
what's a megaton? Or a metric ton?
how if I know? But I think he's suspecting something.
You think I'm suspecting something? Maybe it is the fact that I know for a fact that you guys don't have a clue as to what you're saying.
You don't know that for sure.
Yeah, for sure I know that for sure. But seriously, what's a metric ton?
I can give it up.
That's a man's regulator, so. What are you doing?
Trying to figure out which weapon's going to go where.
This is hard. Why again? We got calibrated for that. Okay, so remaining weapons go into chop cell. Chop cell.
As in, he doesn't really need them.
Maybe for that. Why?
Yeah, sort it all.
Just leave it in the box and just toss everything in the same place.
be left questioning where it's all at again, right?
Nothing wrong with it.
Charge of it all. No. You're good. You're fine. Just have your little fun. How many items are there? I have no clue.
What are you thinking?
Just that. What he just said.
Michael, why did you have to start him on that idea?
I'm left curious. Let's see. Starfield, total number of crafting components. So, how many? Comprehensive database lists around about 398 unique resource items used in crafting, including variants. Breakdown by category by Inara. Oh, well, Nara is definitely a place to actually go according to. There's 50 core ores, pretty much, and 40 to 50 core ores, 30 to 40 materials like adhesive, sealant, and lubricant, and polymer, and components like adaptive frames, zero wiring, vinyl, fuel rods, around 25 to 35, used heavily for mods. Okay, so yeah, that's a lot. So either way, we're looking anywhere from about 130 to 398. So, and that's not even including all the updated DLCs.
Crap! Tell me that you're thinking what I think you're thinking. Please tell me you're not thinking about the idea of literally creating that number of boxes someday. Or that many boxes. Please.
Maybe 50.
No! Ow!
That's funny how you flip into that idea. Now I'm actually serious. Okay, even I have to agree with my team on that one. Well, do you got a better idea of where to actually stick half the crap? No. Then my idea sticks. Why? Why what? What went wrong, so horribly wrong in your childhood that you would be this meticulous? What, your mom didn't love you enough or something like that? Technically, she's your mom too. That's besides the point. I mean, seriously, why be this meticulous? If I had an answer, I would give it to you. Something tells me when you were a little child, you didn't have much of any friends.
Not true.
What do you mean, not true?
I considered the bullies to be my friends.
Okay, that explains a lot. Completely explains a lot now. But seriously, do we really have to do this? You got a better idea on what to do with all the materials and resources we collect?
I'm all ears.
Somehow I don't think you're really all ears. You're right, I'm not. I also have eyes, I also have lips, I also have brains. Nah, ha ha ha, very funny. There's gotta be a way to snap you out of this. And what madness would that be? Your obsessive need to literally categorize everything. You do realize something about this ship's design, right? No, I don't.
Well, let me give you a clue. This is the brainstem. That's the left hemisphere. That's the right hemisphere. Well, that's the right hemisphere. That's the left hemisphere. I keep getting confused and backwards at times.
This ship is not a brain. To you, maybe. Why would you think this ship is a brain? Because... if only I had a brain. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Red mark. Now it's a stolen item. Why do we have a stolen item? It is a stolen item. I know you can hit the thief at times, but I think you went a little bit overboard this time. Dude, I'm flip down. Everything's fine. It is not fine. You just got through telling me we got a stolen item on the ship. Actually, we got the outside. I think. Are you serious? Yeah.
You see, he's doing this on purpose to torment us. You do realize that. You do see that now, right?
Yeah, Mikey. I'm all aboard for saying that he's doing this to torment us on purpose.
Thank you. not the only one anymore. I feel liberated.
Yeah. Okay, we got Chameleon Trucker, Deep Space, and Technician. I'll come back to that I thought you had a deep space. So did I. Deep mining? Pulled the wrong suit. Yeah, I noticed that. That's the one I was trying to pull.
He's doing this on purpose, and we know it, and we let him get away with it.
Mikey, just stay calm.
Am I supposed to stay calm when he does this crap? Up, we're going to stop you from procuring items altogether.
Jeez, you're beginning to sound like Michael too.
Wait a minute, who else is beginning to sound like Michael?
Michael himself.
That makes no sense.
Now he's beginning to sound like you, Mikey.
That's scary, too.
There, we're good to go. As much crap as we literally packed aboard. Do you think we have enough crap? Nope.
bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way. Yeah, so now we got two camps. The bounty hunters who want to cash in now, and the people who want to wait and cash in later.
You know what?
Now, pick 'em clean for all we care. What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Shouldn't we just disappoint him and end it all? So... now I'm confused. Are we being hunted or are we being helped? Either or. That doesn't help. I need a solid answer, man. What is it they want from us? I need a solid answer. Seriously, a solid answer. Maybe an even better answer is, why did you stick us on the wanted list? To make it fun. Seriously? That's your reason, you know? To make it fun. Yep.
Can I say from my point of defense, no way in heck is this fun. Being hunted down like this.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Why can't we just simply fly in and land ourselves?
Because I didn't think that far ahead, Mikey.
Sucks.
Anything I can help you with?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
No, I don't agree. I don't even know what today is.
Is there even such a thing as a day on here? is it exactly? All it says is local time 6:16, 16:44 universal time. Doesn't give a day. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to see if it gives a date. I'm not seeing a date. Oh, here we go. Oddly enough. That is oddly enough. Wow.
We only discovered that many.
Yeah.
It's not saying the day. I don't see that, Mikey.
So, no Monday, Tuesday, or anything.
Nope.
But we can favor it. What do you mean? Did we just favorite it? Yeah. We just favored it. What would that look like outside? Let's see what it looks like outside the universe. Doesn't look like anything. Well, I guess that answers our question. Whether if it would be worth favoring.
Hi. We got a bit of some.
I'm just saying, like.
We got some bad news for you.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Settlers were pretty much turned into food.
It's... what? That's a hell of a probationary mission. Takes some serious grit to make it through an experience like that. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it?
No.
Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample?
Some crazy lady with green eyes, or was it orange eyes, or
A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War, and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume, but considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Wait, have led with that when we were joining. You weren't going to listen. Who said I wasn't going to listen? Wait, we're changing armor? Yeah. Playing this game.
I like space. I like starships. I like exploring.
Chill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Up, she's being abusive to coffee, Mikey.
That was a little bit poor taste.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well, certainly.
Doesn't look like they have much choice in weapons, does it? Nope.
What about spacesuits?
Not even that. Would those spacesuits even be worth it? Not really, no. I mean, the helmet looks nice, granted, but its weight is just insane.
Oh,
right.
well, certainly.
Yeah, you've been forgetting way too much.
Yeah.
Back to it, then.
Ever sleep?
No.
Wow. In the near future, they figured out a way to get rid of sleep most.
it's even worse than our reality.
You're only... I would never dream of selling substandard. Yes, by all means, have a look.
They're trying to figure out a way for us to work while we're sleeping.
What? Yep. What sick bastard is trying to come up with such an idea like that?
The very sick bastards that don't seem to think it's fair to actually give a person a pay raise.
Can't we just up and destroy the planet and get it done and over with? I mean, it seems like the only honest thing to do. Really.
Pretty sure there would be billions.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Actually a complete setting.
You should inspect. Need some work done?
No.
Sure, have at it.
You do realize, yeah, I just remembered it, but hang on. What are you looking at? Seeing what the requirement would be, level A and A. Okay, so both would just require A. Excuse me. Oh, and then there's the autocannon. That requires B.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Mikey, what are you doing?
Well, you said A, and then it said required B, and then I just figured we're just going according to the alphabet.
We're referring to the reactor that needs Mikey.
Oh. Well, next time lead with that.
And that would require B. Damn it, and it's actually a decent...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there is a way we can upgrade the space so we can collect more, but we need to go up in Starship Design. But I think the real question is, what are we going to do and how are we going to deal with the mess up? We just figured it out.
That's more likely. Seriously? In all honesty, if it was up to me, Mikey, I would be making these
these into flip outs. Flip outs? Yeah, flip outs. Yes. One side basically picks up or does something, while the other side. Okay. If it was up to me, these boards would be pulled out, flipped out, and instead it wouldn't be taking up so much game space. Okay. I guess. Not sure, but okay. I think it's lost on my view.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Doesn't. Cargo. Wait. Oh, okay. That's the only thing that literally that means. Yeah. Buoyant. Yeah, that way we don't have to worry about what's taken up on the ship or anything like that. Might as well. Too much. Wow, still too much. Yeah, we'll pass on them. But yeah, now we got some decent weapons we can go to war with. About damn time. For something that's supposed to be a drop assault ship, pretty damn nimble for what it is. Why did it say? I don't know, and I'm about to get pissed if it's saying it for what I think it's saying it for. Okay, that's there. Those are there. That's there, that's there. Those are there. That's there. Ah, you son of a... So, why? I don't know. I just don't know. Are we always going to have this more like, yeah. And it wasn't even anywhere near to literally... I know. Making sure that this thing will stop de-rezzing things.
Crap happens for who, though? For us. I'm not seeing it. Well, gentlemen, let's head out to Mars. Should we be saying yippee-ki-yay? No. C. Okay. That's supposed to mean what? We can go up to a C-class reactor, but we have to upgrade to it.
On the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Did he just say 50,000 just to pull the things? Yep.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Hey, what can I do for you?
I want to see what ships they
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Ooh, this is an interesting one. Blah. What do you mean, blah? It's kind of bland.
I have to concur.
It is not bland. It is interesting and unique. Still bland. Yeah, no style. What?
Oh, its sideboard just caught me off guard. That's all.
Can we fly this one?
We don't have a Class B clearance.
That sucks. What about this one?
birthdays.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
The miners pretty much
Sorry?
run the lower levels.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah,
How's
do you
the
have
saying
any
go?
idea how far
Show
we've
no
traveled?
mercy, leave
How much
no
money we
quarter?
spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock?
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Tractors Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to handle wanted fugitives. If that feels like your speed, talk to me, check out our posts on mission boards, or head to the new HQ in Aquila City.
This is bullshit.
Oh.
I got a wife and kids at home. We
Okay,
can't wait
I have to
almost
call
2 months
BS
for a
about
job
the
that
fact
may
that
not
they
even
didn't
exist
work on
then.
that.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want.
The fact that
Sorry,
they didn't actually
but I
work
have to
on
get
the
back to
animation of her saying the new
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Damn it! Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
I know you were counting on that Ceylon you
Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying Ecliptic and paying them good. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer night on Parima.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Yes, do it.
Why? Cause.
Of course. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
You're not gonna remove the bounty?
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Be advised to secure this article. Sidonia single ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor.
Detonation occurring in 5, 4,
Targeting. Loot, Mikey, loot.
The flip? This is a Class B at most. How is he getting away with these type of engines with that reactor? I call foul. Okay. we're about to take damage. Yep. And then yet we're not seeking shelter. Why? Because why? Because we need to take damage. No, we don't. Damage is bad. Damage always been bad. Yeah, so what's your point? We don't need to take damage at all. Because this is going to hurt. Okay, so just like to torment us, don't you? Yeah, well, we need to upgrade our character, don't we? What I don't get is how we can be in the blasted shade and the radiation is still killing us.
some work done? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
What are you doing?
Trying to figure out those damn engines and why they're getting away with literally putting them on the ship.
You're obsessed.
Okay, Mikey, these are B-class engines. They're even Nova base.
Oh, C, A, B.
Okay.
And they, oh, so they do have a C engine.
Yeah.
Okay, so does that answer your question? Does it? Why are you messing with the ship? I mean, the ship is fine. Why mess with it?
You're doing me a solid.
That would be honestly an awesome thought.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
And we're just 1 point away, or 1 ship away for an additional ship, sorry.
Yep.
We have to take over 100 environmental damages. Why? Because. Would it be worth it, though? Yes.
Ever been to Aquila? those security uniforms are way cooler than anything.
Graffiti and other street art are not tolerated per Starfield City Ordinance 5.82.
Failure to comply with this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours community service.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Hello, welcome. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
I really don't like this guy.
Take a look.
New weapon.
Yeah, but we need to sell crap first.
Like what crap? Oh, that crap.
Yeah.
Why is it called a dogfight?
Don't ask me.
We're getting this one, aren't we?
Trying to.
See you later, friendo.
The United Colonies was forced to close another refinery.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here. See you around.
What are we doing? Talk to this one.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it. Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our precious resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public
Yeah, but the sword's been getting a bit annoying.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
What if I like drinking around morons? And can I drink here?
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Yeah, boss? What's up?
You're the one that's been working on No, right?
Oh yeah, that's me. I've been adding the news and trying to spice up what he says a bit.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs. But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Definitely like these
Now,
guys.
what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend.
Matt would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
Why is there pictures on the wall here? They're the
deceased.
What?
Deceased. One missing in action. That or I'm misreading it. Because usually when it comes to this... No, she's not.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level, doesn't mean...
Those people on the board are either deceased or missing in action.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
He can make a real good
Jack, you need a stiff drink tonight after the day out.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume
Watch out for the
normal
robots.
activities.
They're surprisingly sneaky.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonian Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts.
Let me ask this, do you want to pay the full amount? You can pay the full amount. So basically you want us to literally spend all of the hard-earned credits. As of right now, this is the reason why I'm
Seek a community center representative to plan your event or regular gatherings today.
Really? We could just, help ourselves here. But I said no. So we're just going to turn around and just lower it. Yeah.
Could you make it any more obvious? I could have turned it down to 1 credit. Bull crap. Seriously. I'm trying to get rid of them, not per possible grab of these hooligans.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any...
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through the big...
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his That's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
Oh yes, it's just twisting my arm right now. Just pay the damn thing.
Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence. Please always drink responsibly.
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of, but I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
despite the evidence of how much ammunition that it has. Yeah, well.
Seriously, okay, so you made a choice in weaponry. Yeah. Is it even a good choice? More likely not. Why are we going with this option if it's not a good choice?
And really, do you think you gotta be drinking this early in the space morning?
Why not? A vodka spicy tomato. Really?
Seriously, man. Have you no shame?
What?
It's early in the morning. Dude.
It's evening somewhere else. Time.
I highly doubt that.
Hang on. J, database.
Okay, and your point is location right now is on Mars. Yeah, what's your point?
Trying to find the damn UT time.
Oh yeah, there's the UT time. See? It's 15:50. That's 3 in the afternoon. And even furthermore, UT is saying that's literally early morning. So what? You're drinking way too early in the morning. Actually, no. That is not way too early. Oh, and what's way too early in the morning?
2 in the morning. What?
I said 2 in the morning.
How the heck would you drink at 2 in the morning? Oh, it must have been like a club night or a bar thing or like Friday night or something like that. Nope. It was 2 in the morning Tuesday. What?
Yeah.
On a Tuesday.
Seriously? Yeah.
Where?
Texas of all places. You know what? I can't even fathom to express the astoundment of my... I just can't even fathom to express my astoundment.
So much that you couldn't even get it right.
Yeah.
Well, if she was that drunk, she had to be a good tipper, right? Or something.
There was no tipper.
So, no tipper. The person didn't tip you.
Nope.
So, you got
got nothing out of it. Actually, I did get something out of it. What? They threw up in my car. Ugh. So, basically all you got was vomit. Nope. Then what did you get? 80 bucks. What? Uber and Lyft. If you get stuck cleaning up the stuff yourself, you get $80 for the cleanup. Really? Yeah. The only problem is I really didn't care to clean it up simply because of what contents were involved. Can't be that bad. She had cheese with whatever it was. It wasn't that bad, was it? Dude, do you have any idea how hard it was to clean out the cheese out of fabric? Yeah, that sounds like it was difficult. But then you kind of expected for a rogue to end up doing such a thing. I don't get this. Why does it keep flipping back to reach in and unreach in? Just as confused as you.
You should be the one dying! I'm gonna find you!
Said we should be the one dying.
When I find you! Not so sneaky now!
We're pretty damn sneaky at this rate still.
Just getting started! Ha ha!
Yourself, bastard.
Are they going to be dumb enough to try to come out and kill us? Pretty much. In fact, they still think we're up there.
Lost him. Ah. You got lucky this time.
Luck has any.
Pay for that. Can't fool me.
She think we were trying to fool. Don't know. Okay. Hey, our radiation cured. Crossbow just to see how much loot we can get off of them. Pretty much. Jackpot. Definitely. Hey. Where did it go? Thank you. I wonder. Nope. Let me guess, that's all the ammo we're getting out of them. Pretty much. That sucks. It's still jackpot nevertheless. Are we ignoring that? Yep. Just making sure. At me. Mike? Don't look at me either. Is there another personality about that we know about? Don't know, don't care.
It's your own mind, you should care. Bad when the crazy person doesn't care about their own mind. When the crazy person does care about their own mind, it's just, well, we just know that's pretty much a loss, and we're just sitting there wondering if we can ever pay any about that. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Never is good. It never is good when two light the candle and it turns into a fire, and then one throws out the spire. What? Please tell me about what? Just goofing around with the spire thing. Come out. Question. Say such a thing anyways.
I'm just practice on sounding even crazier. Is there such a thing? Actually, yeah, there is. There is such a thing as practicing on crazier. So we're practicing being crazier. So I don't go mad over this. Damn. Are they just sitting there wasting all the ammunition they have? Pretty much. Darts back? Not really, no. Cat messed up. You're telling me. a space adept? You're complaining about a brand new gun. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but still. Space adept.
What's wrong with space adept?
Nothing, he's just griping because it's space adept. In other words, its advantage is only good as long as it's in space.
Oh. That is disappointing.
Don't you start.
Don't you get it? It doesn't help us. I gotta be inclined to agree with Mike on that one.
You only agree with him because you're hoping that he'll just favor you over me any given day. So when he decides to do the great purge of his mind, you'll remain while I'm gone.
What?
Aren't you planning on doing the great purge of your mind to make sure that you can have your mind stay there to yourself and by yourself? Okay, and I thought I was crazy for just having multi-personalities. Mind explaining that, please? I mean, aren't you trying to get rid of us? I mean, seriously? If I was trying to get rid of you, let's clarify a few details. First off, in order to get rid of you, it would be a time-consuming process of literally picking and weaving and cutting through all the misery of my own damn life just to figure out why you guys came about. Okay? That's part of it. And if anything, it's going to take years. Decades, more likely. I think you're lying to us.
Oh my god. You really think he's lying to you? Surprise, surprise. Holy shit. Nice. Besides, what makes you think I'm trying to get rid of you guys anyways?
Well, aren't you?
As I said, the whole damn thing's time consuming.
And that's supposed to mean what exactly?
Well, if I'm focused on trying to make my own little empire and all that stuff, I can't be focused on that and deal with you deal with the idea of getting rid of you two at the same time, can I? He's got a point there. He honestly has a good point there.
I don't believe it for one moment. I think he's trying to fool us.
Yeah, go ahead and make that. Meaning of life? Yeah, what's the meaning of life?
So, let me ask this. Why are we getting philosophical or theological in this case?
Because I'm just wondering.
Seriously, Mikey, the meaning of life is to do your best at whatever.
That's the best you can come up with for the meaning of life.
I'm not even going to bother to get into it because it's not even worth getting into.
What makes you think it's not worth getting into it?
First of all,
why would you care what I think what the meaning of life is? Just to try to get some point of perspective, I guess? I mean, after all, we exist. We breathe, we live, we eat. We love, we cry. We dance, we sing, we have fun. All that stuff.
And then yet you want me to literally answer what the meaning of life is.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a better question. What do you think it means?
That is a good question, but again, that's why I was asking you what the meaning of life was. I mean, after all, you've been on this earth, or in this reality, or mentally here in this earth, longer than what we have. I mean, we're just passengers at this rate.
Mikey, all I can tell you is sit back and enjoy the show. That's all I can tell you.
Really? That's your best metaphor of what the meaning of life is? Is just sit back, enjoy the show?
Well, it's either that or give it hell and put up a hell of a fight before you go, or literally explore the unknowns beyond any possibility that you could possibly understand, or something.
Theoretically, I'm not the best person to ask about that one. Evidently not. That was just disappointing.
Yeah, well, here's another little thing or secret of life. Life is full of disappointments. It's either you literally find something worth looking into, exploring, or something like that, or you just literally put up with nothing but disappointments out of the life the entire time. That's all it boils down to. Now you're just scrambling for the answer. Although his answer does have validity to it. Mikey, what did we talk about you using big words like validity and all that stuff?
That's scaring people. I can use big words too, you know. It's not a crime.
Mikey, the fact that you use big words terrifies the hell out of us. Not only that, it threw me off.
It threw you off.
Oh, hang on, maybe not. Oh, wait, no, maybe, yeah. Yeah, it threw me off.
So that's why it threw you off.
Pretty much.
why do they call it bat ball? I would be more happier if they went with cricket. Yes, I know that doesn't sound normal for the U.S. or anybody that's American to say that. I would have preferred them at least going with cricket. Seriously? Why cricket? Because in all honesty, it's something I actually understand, surprisingly. What? Okay, bullcrap. How do you play cricket? There's 3 pins. Wait, what? 3 pins. Basically, the whole point is to try to get the pins and all that stuff as much as possible. I forgot how that it was explained in dummy-down version for me. There's 3 pins. You got the guy that's trying to bowl the pins to be able to hit the pins. If they hit the pins, then pretty much it acts like an out. The other is basically a batter trying to literally make sure that the players get around the base and all that stuff. Something along that line. It's been a long damn time since I actually kept up with it. You actually watch it just for the hell of it. You do realize you're American, right? Yeah, and you're probably... Baseball is the American pastime. So you should be watching baseball, not cricket. You have anything? No, you don't. I swear, he's not what he's supposed to be. Which is, well, not somebody that's just some American just watching cricket. Why the heck watch cricket? Because it's similar to baseball. Okay, I'm happy. The only difference is there's just a few more things added to it. Still don't know what you're saying about that. Okay, here we go. What? Rules to cricket. Rules to cricket? Are you serious? Cricket is a bat and ball game. Wait, is that what they're trying to say? Yeah. I'm guessing that's what they just can't say cricket for some odd reason. Played between 2 teams of 11 players. 11 players? Wait. 11? Where the object is to score more runs than the opposition. So basically like baseball, yes. The game takes place on an oval field with a 22-yard pitch in the center, which features a wicket, 3 stumps, and 2 bails. 3 stumps and 2 bails? What comes up with this? At each end. Teams take turn batting and fielding. Okay. The fielding team has a bowler who delivers the ball to the batting team's striker. The bowler throws 6 legal deliveries to complete an over, whatever the hell that means, winning the team that scores the most runs after both teams have completed their allotted turns at bat. Aim wins the match. Okay, running 2 batsmen are on the pitch at a time. When the striker hits the ball, both batsmen run to the opposite end of the pitch. Each successful switch occurs at 1 run. What? Boundaries. If the ball is hit past the boundary rope,
the batting team is awarded automatic runs without needing to run. 4, the ball touches the ground at least once before crossing the boundary. 6, the ball clears the boundary without touching the ground. Extra, the fielding team can also concede runs via illegal deliveries such as no ball, bowled illegally, or a wide ball is out of the batter's reach. Okay, just stop. No wonder you say the dummy term is simply the idea that it's like baseball, just with more damn rules. Are those even rules? Who came up with it? Who came up with such a game? Hang on. The game of cricket originated in southeast England during the early medieval periods, likely as early as 13th century. What? It is believed to have started as a children's game in a rural community where country boys would bowl a stone or wool ball at a tree stump or a sheep's pen gate. For the fun overview. You cannot tell me that's no. No wonder there was the Dark Ages. I don't think that was the reason for the Dark Ages, Mickey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the reason for the Dark Ages. Hey! What is it with you giving warning shots? I'm not trying to give warning shots. Then hit the damn target. That game was created in the 13th century. You gotta remember, people back then didn't have much to do, okay? So what did they do? Just practice on adding rules to a game? Found you! Sounds like.
try to keep shooting at us this way?
Pretty much.
Idiot about not knowing what cricket really is.
Mikey, the only one that doesn't know what cricket is more likely you. I mean, with Mike, at least he's got somewhat of an idea.
Yeah, right. I stand by my decision to say bullcrap to the idea that he's got an idea about it.
How else would you explain it?
I wouldn't explain it.
Okay. This should be good. Explain why you wouldn't explain it.
Because I would just teach them baseball.
Mikey, if you can't beat them, join them type thing, or write history.
You know, that is a smart idea. Go back in time, teach them how to play baseball.
Okay, Mikey, here's a better question. What makes you think going back in time trying to teach them how to play baseball didn't result in the idea of creating cricket?
Because... oh, shit. What have I done?
You didn't go back in time to teach them cricket, so you didn't do anything.
No, but I was about ready to.
Don't tell me you scrolled up again. I don't know if I scrolled up again. Yeah, I think you scrolled up again.
Ah, no, I haven't. I say you did. What? Why did you? Oh.
You were saying?
Yeah, whatever. seriously. I mean, it's just disappointing. I mean, you can claim it's protected, but it's just disappointing that this place hiding underground.
Say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
We need your brains.
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Well, if you want, we could go back, hack the damn thing, and tell you that you owe about, I don't know, 1 million credits?
Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? A Terramorph? She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or if she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Yeah, it's the best petting zoo they plan on opening. It's called Terramorph Attacks.
I think that would be the worst petting zoo.
Best petting zoo out there. Terramorph Attacks. Why aren't we running?
Because we're overloaded.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the Trade Authority a bit of their own medicine. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. No, that's the problem. This looks about as genuine as they come. This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. Okay. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yeah, and?
It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there. faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
I guess to go get a drink?
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Hey. Well. What does he talk about over here? Overloaded. Because why?
Because part of it is actually reducing the weight just to get the extra XP.
Why?
what's the plan? Get this guy to
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
Is that really her? Hadrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this workup into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Almost break time.
charge to anyone residing.
Heard they were huge in industry.
Found a clutch of heat leeches. Always nice to kick back into broken steel.
Get there to get the new gun. Yes.
You looking for... Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal.
Just give me
Take a look.
Let's see the shepherd.
Be safe out there.
They're really to change.
ridiculous he's being.